Hmm. Hey, Atlas. Yeah, that logo's forever now. I think the last time we did any sort of upgrade, visual upgrade to the stream or channel was probably like 2014 or something. Hey, this is Steve. How's it going? Yeah. Still have an emote for a seeker missile attached to a boom. Seeker missiles don't boom anymore.
Not enough minerals. 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 Not enough minerals required. Not enough minerals. Base is under attack.
That's misplaced.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Base is under attack.
I saw Joan go up that direction.
Base additional supply depots required. Command center upgrade complete. Command center upgrade complete. Add-on complete. Insufficient. Gas. Command center upgrade complete. Command center upgrade complete.
Oh my gosh. I hate how it works now. Messing my hotkeys so often.
I can't build here. Can't hold them alone.
Mayday! Mayday!
Upgrade complete. Add-on complete. Add-on complete.
I guess it's my first game, so I'm not
Add-on
close the blow.
complete. Not enough energy. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Mineral field depleted. Insufficient Vespine gas. Research complete. Insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient Vespine gas. Base is under attack. Your forces are under attack. Insufficient Vespine gas. Mineral field depleted. Research complete. Mineral upgrade. Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
This great strike come all the way from his main.
Mineral field depleted. Base is under research complete.
It's heating up out here.
Additional supply depots required.
Wait, what?
Additional insufficient Vespine gas. Command center upgrade. Mineral field depleted. Your forces are under attack. Your forces are under attack.
Unacceptable, Commander.
Not enough energy. Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply. Our SCVs mineral field depleted.
Counterattack?
This vessel requires assistance.
Mineral field base is under attack. Command center upgrade complete. Mineral field depleted. Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply.
Got any extra firepower?
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply.
It's heating up out here.
Vespine geyser exhausted.
Got any extra firepower?
Vespine geyser exhausted.
Got any extra firepower?
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Command center up.
Dropper Lord score.
Our SCV's base is under attack. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
I'm in a heap of trouble.
Base is under attack.
Kind of out of army, right?
Mineral field. Mineral field depleted.
Alright, GG. Yeah, that was a good one. I think he's stuck on the Stormhost tech a little too long. He might have been too dedicated to begin with. He might have just... Yeah, in fact, he almost certainly neglected his drone counts early on, which is so key to being good at Zerg. Because it wasn't just even Stormhost, it was Muta's Nidus Stormhost. So, like, he rushed layer tech and then got everything. So he must have been sacrificing something to do all that, either upgrades or drones or both.
Not enough minerals. 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 Additional supply. Not enough minerals.
Alright, I'll hide this command center if I see a worker scout, but I don't, so...
Not enough minerals.
There's
Oh, I do.
something in the way.
We got a little bit here.
Not enough minerals. Not enough. Our SCVs are under attack. Not enough minerals.
I actually could have trapped in there. Shit. It's not going down there, is he?
Command center upgrade complete.
Alright, so hopefully he panicked on
Not enough minerals.
panicked and went too much on defense.
Command center upgrade complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Add-on complete. Not enough minerals. Base is under attack. Add-on complete.
He's not going to arc all, so.
Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals. Add-on complete. Not enough minerals. 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 Not additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
I lack an enemy.
Research. Base research attack complete. Our SCVs are under attack.
Why did I always go that way?
Mayday! Mayday!
That went well until that
Not
happened
enough
at the end.
energy. Mineral field depleted. Insufficient Vespine gas. Not enough energy.
I can't build here.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient Vespine gas.
I can't build here.
Not enough minerals. Command center upgrade complete.
Scan next.
Mineral field depleted.
I'll get a Raven and a couple Vikings.
Add-on.
Can't even see what that is.
Add-on
Phoenix? Void Ray,
complete.
right? Jesus, I can't even tell. Whatever it is, we'll get some Vikings.
Mineral field. Mineral field depleted. Unacceptable landing zone. Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete. Not enough energy. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Insufficient Vespine gas. Base is under attack. Command center upgrade complete.
Oh, Raven.
Command center upgrade complete. Add-on complete.
So let's see, we got the 2 gateways out of them or not. Yeah, there's a second gateway. Second gas. Third gateway. Yeah, he's panicked. So he started his Nexus at 320, at which point I had a complete command center and a complete planetary. So on this map, I need to think of places I can put a missile turret where his army won't walk by, but an observer flying across the map might walk by. This map is hard, because his troops kind of run this direction. Which is also kind of the flight path of an observer. And like maybe like here or here would work. But then it gets spotted by the watchtower. So I guess like here and here is where I should place my missile turrets. And pray I got the observer. And like, yeah, he can use a hallucination to blink into my main, but I can still defend with cloak, right? So it's the observer's the real death blow to me. Because the observer allows him to blink into my main, and it allows his stalkers to shoot my banshees. He did mess up his blink. Yeah, but I mean, units lost. I gotta be ahead of him, right? Yeah, 800 ahead. Obviously, my economy's been bigger. He's kind of caught up in terms of when he took his third, but I've mined more of my main and natural, which means I've just made more money in general and lost less. And now we're entering the part of the game that favors my build. You can outnumber me in stalkers early on because gateways are dirt cheap and starports aren't. But once I got my starports, then Banshees just straight up beat stalkers. Yeah, Stalker's probably the best unit in the game, but it's the best unit because it does everything. But because it does everything, it doesn't do anything particularly well. And a lot of its damage is versus armored, so the fact that Banshees aren't armored,
Not enough minerals.
and Banshees are pretty high DPS, and even not as... not maybe like paper, like Cyclones are, they actually have a decent amount of hit points and stuff.
Not enough minerals.
Just means that just like straight up, dollar for dollar, Banshees beat Stalkers.
Not enough minerals.
And that's not even including Cloak. Sometimes Cloak will get you just like free damage, which is nice.
Additional supply depots required.
I can't build here.
Not enough minerals. 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 Command center upgrade complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Eh.
Command center upgrade complete. Add-on complete. Research complete. Add-on complete. Base is under insufficient Vespine gas. Our SCVs not enough are under attack.
Maybe? Is he gonna finish it or no? I don't think he's gonna finish it.
attack. Base is under attack. Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required. Upgrade complete. Base is under attack.
That's not much here.
I can't build here.
Add-on complete.
I can't build here.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Command center upgrade complete. Insufficient Vespine gas. Not enough energy. Command center upgrade complete. Insufficient Vespine gas. Mineral field depleted.
Weird how they do that. It's like an inefficient gas geyser.
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field research complete. Upgrade complete. Add-on complete. Add-on complete.
I can't build here.
Your forces are under attack. Add-on complete. Insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient Vespine gas.
I can't build here.
Additional supply depots required. Unacceptable, Command. We are at maximum supply. Your forces are under attack. Mineral field depleted.
It feels like facing muted or
Your forces are under attack. Your forces are under attack.
battle cruisers. Maybe not. Some sort of mech though.
Unacceptable, Command. We are at maximum supply. Mineral field depleted. Command center upgrade complete.
I can't build here.
This vessel
I
requires
can't build here.
assistance.
Mineral field depleted. Your forces are under attack. Upgrade complete. Your forces are under attack.
Mayday! Mayday!
Mineral field. Base is under attack. Not enough energy.
Mayday! Mayday!
Your forces are under attack. Unacceptable landing zone. Your forces are under attack. Unacceptable, Command. Your forces are under attack. Command center upgrade complete. Unacceptable. Mineral field depleted.
Going straight to my main.
Base is under attack. Base is under attack.
So if you have drilling claws and your opponent doesn't, you can actually out micro his widow mines, which is kind of funny. Because even if his widow mine hits your widow mine dead on, as long as you burrow and he can't see you, you'll only take the splash damage, not the direct damage. So, let me find that example here. Put a widow mine over here pretty soon. Yeah, so just like blink micro to get away from it, you wait till it's about to launch, then you burrow. And you only take the splash damage, and now he's visible. In fact, I didn't have to move. He can hit me, then I can hit him. I guess this means he was one-basing? Like, why would these be up here unless he was one-basing? It's hard to tell. Never had to rebuild this new one. This one actually lived. It's hard to tell when you see a lot of tanks and Vikings, whether it's a one-base opener or a two-base opener. It's like, do they have lots of tanks and Vikings because they opened 111 and just immediately started building factory and starboard units? Or do they have a lot because they got to 4 gases early and then built multiple production structures and got up to a lot of tanks and Vikings? I was actually not ready for this at all. It didn't even occur to me. Like, when I lost this bunker, it didn't even occur to me that that's a weakness for me. But it ends up turning out great for me. Because, like, not only did I stuff it because he took some planetary hits on the way in, and he lost a siege tank doing that, but now he has no support, so my 3 ravens can come in and clean up everything. Now, there's 1 raven in the process, but I kill 3 tanks and almost 5 Vikings. Saturday afternoon. Are you living in the future? Alright, I haven't been having a whole lot of success with PF Rush, but if there's a map to do it on, this is definitely the one, so.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Maybe we'll do the low ground depot again just to...
Additional supply depots required.
Just to try to sell the expansion a little bit more. Anything to confuse the opponent's good.
Not enough minerals.
I can't build here. I can't build here.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Doesn't look like he's scouting though.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
What's going on?
Base is under attack. Command center upgrade complete. Command center upgrade complete. Base is under attack.
Never saw my factory either. The counterattacks are dead. I'll with that though. I'll play it out because I killed a handful of drones. Probes, I mean. But we should be dead. If he doesn't counterattack, maybe we have a chance.
Add-on complete. Unacceptable landing zone. Add-on complete.
I could just bounce my SCV. If I would have been easy game over. I made 4 attempts to bounce my SCV and it stayed on the inside. Because I know if I had 2 SCVs on the outside, so I would have been able to overwhelm the probe, which means I would have been able to keep both of them alive. And then I would have had 2 SCVs repairing when the PF finished. Which is all I needed, because all he had left was like 2 stalkers. The worst part about that is I forgot my factory. So I was completely reliant on him not counterattacking. At least if I still have my factory, I could build some cyclones. And I would have probably even a Banshee out by the time he attacked. Oh, we get to do a troll build. Nice.
Not enough minerals. 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 Not enough minerals required. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Okay, so far so good. Although I didn't see him try to expand, so that's not ideal.
Not enough minerals. Base is under attack. Additional supply depots required. Base is under attack. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Base is under attack. Command center upgrade complete. Command.
That's why I didn't see the expansion. So I passed right by his drone. It was a tough place to pass the drone though, because as I'm going down a ramp, so I only get vision of it for half the amount of time you normally would. Yeah, I thought either the Overlord spotted the Inge Bay, or he just decided to take his pocket expansion by default.
Not enough minerals. 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 Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals.
Okay.
enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Command center upgrade complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
I've got things back.
Not enough minerals. Complete. Command center upgrade complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough energy. Add-on complete. Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required. Not enough energy. Research complete. Base is under attack. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Okay.
Unacceptable landing zone. Mineral field depleted. Upgrade complete. Command center upgrade complete. Command center, your forces are under attack. Base is under attack. Mineral field depleted. Base is under attack. Mineral field depleted. Command center insufficient Vespine gas. Not enough minerals. Mineral field depleted.
Got Mars already.
Add-on. Research complete. Insufficient Vespine gas. Add-on complete. Upgrade complete. Insufficient Vespine gas.
There's something
complete. Insufficient Vespine gas. Mineral field depleted. Insufficient Vespine gas. Command center upgrade complete. Your forces are under attack. Your forces are under attack.
Under attack?
Command center upgrade complete.
This vessel requires assistance.
Your forces are under attack. Command center upgrade complete. Mineral field depleted.
This vessel requires assistance.
Base is under attack. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Unacceptable, Command. We are at maximum supply. Your forces are under attack.
Brandon, why is none of them repairing?
Unacceptable, Command. We are at maximum supply. Base is under attack. Your forces are under attack.
This vessel requires assistance.
Mineral field depleted. Command center upgrade complete. Mineral field, our SCVs are under attack. Mineral field, base is under attack. Vespine geyser exhausted. Vespine geyser exhausted.
This vessel requires
Base is under attack. SCVs are under attack. Not enough energy. Our SCVs are under attack. Your forces are under attack. Our base is under attack. Base is under attack. Base is under attack.
This vessel requires assistance.
Base is under attack. Base is under attack. Your forces are under attack. Your forces are under attack. Your forces are under attack.
This vessel
There's
requires
in it somewhere. To the north, maybe? I didn't have Matrix. That was gonna go really badly. I thought when I first saw the Thors, I started Matrix. I was going to try to Matrix these as I flew over them, which meant I would have just flown over them and did nothing. Oh, there's his orbital. I'm gonna guess he tried to exit my main base and paid the price. See, it's all a trap. I let him take my main base. That's the trap. Some people try to bait out an army with like an overlord or something. I bait out the army with my entire main base. Go for production with ravens. I don't know. I think like 4 starports is like more starports don't help you when you're first maxing out, I don't believe.
Not enough minerals.
The time where I really regret not making starports is when I did
Not
something
enough
stupid,
minerals.
lose 30 ravens, and then I want to rebuild them quickly. I got this giant gas bank, but no ability to make ravens.
Not enough minerals.
But I think like as I'm maxing out, I'm keeping my gas pretty low.
Not enough
Maybe around
minerals.
160 supply it starts to get out of hand, but... And every time I build a starport, that's like one less Raven. At least initially. Because of the gas cost.
Additional supply depots required.
But yeah, I think in general, my mid game, I just don't build production, and I should. For no particular good reason. Especially in other matchups.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Command center. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Yay.
Command center upgrade complete. Add-on complete. Not enough minerals. Research complete. Add-on complete. Additional supply depots required.
Bad supply block.
Base is under attack. Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required.
Only built one depot, didn't I? That's a lot of tanks. to as a one base. Yeah. The biggest advantage of those one base pushes is your air superiority, and he just committed suicide with all his Vikings. Because when you have air superiority, your tanks can do really well against your opponent's tanks. Because your tanks can shoot further than they can see, and since you have air, you can see further than your opponent.
Target acquired.
Basically, don't throw away your Vikings if you're going to do that push. That's the key to that. Yeah. Cyclone's kind of like a tank. In terms of the range, which is nice. I think they get two-shot by a tank, though. So, if your opponent's microing, which you should be on one base, although they never are, when you move in to get the lock, if he like takes two tanks and blasts your Cyclone, then you don't get a lock. Then you gotta wait for the Ravens. The Ravens are going pretty good there too, I think. I had 2 of them and 2 more on the way.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required.
Did the laxative attack strategy there. When it's full of shit. There you go.
Not enough minerals. 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 Additional supply depots required.
comes. Look over here instead. Send this back.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Gotta do that inch
Not
bay
enough
after the orbital.
minerals. Command center upgrade complete. Command center upgrade complete. Add-on complete. Insufficient. Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required. Add-on complete. Unacceptable landing zone. Additional supply depots required.
I get both upgrades, I guess. So it's very heavily supply blocked right now.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Insufficient Vespine gas. Not enough minerals. Research complete. Base is under attack. Research complete. Our SCVs are under attack. Not enough minerals.
That's my command center. Can cancel it. We're pretty safe now, so we can go
Not
upgrades.
enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough. Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals. Not enough energy. Add-on complete. Insufficient Vespine gas. Base mineral is under attack. Not enough energy. Command center upgrade complete. Upgrade.
Mayday! Mayday!
Not enough energy. Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete. Base is under attack. Mineral field depleted. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required. Add-on complete. Insufficient. Base is under attack. Base is under attack. Unacceptable landing zone.
Can't hold them alone.
Mineral field depleted.
That's
Insufficient
optimistic.
S3 gas. Additional supply depots required.
I can't build here.
Command center. Additional supply depots required. Upgrade complete. Base is under attack. SCVs are under attack. Base is under attack. Add-on complete. Upgrade. Base is under attack. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Add-on complete. Not enough.
Can't hold them alone.
Not enough minerals. Mineral field depleted.
Can't hold them alone.
Not enough minerals. Mineral field depleted.
Mayday! Mayday!
Mineral field depleted. Not enough energy. Mineral field depleted. Not enough minerals. Mineral field, not enough minerals. Command center upgrade complete. Not enough energy. Mineral field depleted. Upgrade complete. Base is under attack. Vespine geyser exhausted. Not enough minerals. Command center up. Vespine geyser exhausted. Command center upgrade complete. Is under attack. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Vespine geyser exhausted. Mineral field depleted.
Mayday! Mayday!
Mineral field depleted.
Mayday! Mayday!
Not enough energy. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Not enough minerals. Base is under attack. Mineral field depleted. Base is under attack.
Mayday! Mayday!
Add-on complete.
Yeah, both corners, yeah. I was just about to check them. But this one's not mining at all. He was nice enough to leave a perfect slot for a planetary fortress right here. I think. I don't think that gateway blocks it. So I think we got them on a mine game again. Just looking around. Second gateway. No second guess, though. He might still commit to the Nexus. Let's see. Oh, he does it. Yeah, even though he has no idea what I'm up to. He did commit to 2 gateways at least. But still, our command center's landed before his has even started. Although we only produced half a worker before his is done. So we didn't get that much in terms of worker production. But we got the planetary upgrade, which is nice for free. And now with that lead, we just need to survive. I don't think I've ever seen someone go Phoenix Scout, or like hallucinated Phoenix Scout, and have an Oracle. So as soon as I see a Phoenix Scout, or a hallucinated Phoenix Scout, I have my Cyclone patrol the blink zone. Just in case I get lucky and can pick off an air unit, or at least even damage a war prison would be nice. Yeah, it's got a little bit of damage done. Decided to pull back once he was more or less ready, because I think I had enough to fight with. The only downside here is he killed my command center, I didn't notice. But overwhelming units lost tab advantage for me. So that kind of sucks. Now he's going to get his 3rd up before me. But other than that, it's just been a perfect start. I'm also going to be oversaturated in workers in a second. I guess I could have even built on position now to think about it, because that fight went so well. Maybe I should have done that. It's actually a pretty big deal building an opposition. Lifting it off and floating it over, you could have built 3 workers in that time. And that's if you lift it immediately. Sometimes you're distracted. That was kind of an unlucky scan. All I see is gateways, defenses, Twilight for blink, and 2 more gateways going down. So it just looks like it's going to be Mass Stalker. So I just hold down the Banshee button. But he's building Phoenix. I think I got my 2 safety, my Raven and my 2 safety Vikings, but yeah, I definitely wasn't ready for this. If I repaired the Vikings there, it would have been better, but at least the Cyclone was able to shoo away the Stalkers. Yeah, he's getting ahead economically now. But I do have 3 command stars coming out. If I can get down 2 of them into bases, that'd be great. The unit loss are going great. We're at 5k. But still an issue of I haven't mined anything from a fourth base yet. Or next to nothing, and he's been sitting on 5 bases for quite a while. These 2 bases have been up and running. Not fully saturated, but still. All his probes are probably active, and he has 94 of them. See the news loss is getting better and better. Still not really mining for a fourth. This one's almost done. He's getting up to 6 base. So it's kind of weird, like, he's just destroying me in economy, but losing the game in every other possible way, so it's an odd mix. So I think this is where he finally started establishing a 4th plus base. Kind of felt the time to go home there. I didn't think he even had the space. They didn't all go home. I thought I heard units dying. But yeah, I mean, everything's set up for me now. Full-blown economy. I'm gonna throw down a few more starports. 3-3 upgrades are done. And his economy now is not looking great. Oh. Tech, don't visit my stream to see what meta is. Nothing we do here is meta. Yeah, unfortunately everything Protoss has is good versus planetaries and auto turrets. So you can play Mass Raven versus Protoss, but it has to be like a full-on base trade style. Like, auto turrets can still kill probes, which is
Not enough minerals.
kind of what I bank on when I do that style.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Yeah, I used to play Mass Raven versus Protoss. It was
Not enough
never good,
minerals.
but I mean, I would still win sometimes, right? So it was playable.
Not enough minerals.
Obviously, when Seeker Missile was a thing, it was more playable. Because then, you know, every once in a while you could take a fight as well.
Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals.
I'm close enough that I don't need to throw down Inge Bay.
Our SCVs are under attack. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Why did you bring the weak one down? Oh, I almost got it. I might be dead.
Not enough minerals.
Oops. think we're good.
Our SCVs are under attack. Command center upgrade complete. Command center upgrade complete. Add-on complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required.
It's a really fast layer.
Not enough minerals. Unacceptable landing zone. Base is under attack.
I can't build here.
Command center upgrade. Command center upgrade complete.
Can't hold them alone.
Not enough minerals.
We could use some help here.
It is. Fuck.
Add-on complete. Additional supply depots required. Not enough. Base is under attack. Add-on complete.
Oh, he's still fighting.
Upgrade
Oh, he ran away.
complete.
Oh, come on.
Your forces are under attack. Our SCVs are under attack. Add-on complete. Research complete. Mineral power. Add-on complete. Not enough energy. Not enough energy. Not enough energy.
I can't build here.
Guess we lost, huh?
Mineral field depleted. Our SCVs are under attack. Your forces are under attack. Research complete. Unacceptable.
Maybe if we got lucky with those Widow Mines. I put it behind his mutas, but he didn't retreat back that way. I had to hold that fourth to have any chance to stay in that game. But he just refused to, like, stop producing units. Like, please, at some point, just hit the drone key. He refused. Just non-stop links and mutas keep reinforcing, reinforcing, reinforcing. Hey, we get to do the troll build. Nice.
Not enough minerals. 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 Not enough minerals.
Fuck. I don't get to do a troll build.
Additional supply depots required.
Why was he already there? It was so early. There's no way he had 300 minerals yet. Oh, unless he was doing that supply block build. Maybe I can prevent the supply block build on this map.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Oops.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Base is under attack. Additional supply depots required. Base is under attack. Not enough. Insufficient Vespine gas. Base is under attack. Command center upgrade complete. Command center upgrade complete. Not enough minerals. Add-on complete. Our SCVs are under attack.
Base Muta. Could have had the turret started, actually. I had 400 minerals in the bank. The next thing I had to build was turrets, so technically I could have had 5 turrets building. Don't think it would have helped. Troll build is specifically against Zerg on that map. How it works is you Inge block their natural,
Not enough minerals.
making them take their pocket expansion. And then you PF the base outside their pocket expansion and siege it
Not
down with
enough
siege tanks from
minerals.
there.
Not enough minerals.
Took me a while to figure it out, but it's a pretty high win rate now. But I couldn't force him to take his pocket expansion. He just ran right out and took an alternate third. So that blew up that whole strategy.
Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
That is not Terran. That was a Protoss. Okay, Protoss.
Not enough minerals. 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 Additional supply depots required.
Take thy beak from out my heart, and take thy form from off my door. Quoth the raven, nevermore.
Let's come back home. Let's do scouting. See if we can mess them up over here.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required. Command center upgrade complete.
Go for gas, because this one's kind of exposed.
Command center upgrade complete. Add-on complete. Insufficient Vespene gas. Additional supply depots required.
Oh wait, what? Title tone.
Additional supply depots required.
I can't build here.
Damn it.
Add-on complete. Not enough energy. Add-on complete. Unacceptable landing zone. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Research complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough energy. Not enough minerals.
I think we fooled this Protoss. Didn't feel like he was going to be the one to overreact. He kept scouting, which is good for him.
Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required. Research complete. Insufficient Vespene gas. Insufficient Vespene gas. Upgrade complete. Command center upgrade complete. Base is under attack. Not enough minerals. Not enough. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Add-on complete. Mineral field depleted. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Unacceptable landing zone. Add-on complete. Insufficient Vespene. Not enough energy. Insufficient Vespene gas. Insufficient Vespene gas. Insufficient Vespene gas. Base is under attack.
That's almost GG for me now. I was so close to where he was, but I couldn't defend. He killed the PF before I got a single shot off. Planetary SCVs and what I had would have been fine, especially with a wave of like 7 Vikings coming next. Yeah, I didn't think I fooled him much. Or at all. He didn't care. Maybe it's like the level of the Protoss. Good Protoss players know they should never throw down a second gateway, even if they're getting cheesed. At least not before Cybercore. Hey, he's just fearless. I thought we'd at least get something out of him. Yeah, no zealot, no second gate, no second gas, and just one stalker. Okay. Yeah, not even two stalkers. Zero fear. He's doing a little bit of scouting, but how's scouting going to help him if he has no units? Yeah, thanks Sandy for the Twitch Prime. Yeah, he just wasn't... Like, I think a smart Protoss player would not build the second gate before Cyber. But you still want the early second gas, you still want to chrono out your first gateway units, and you still want to build a shield battery when you're facing cheese. Yeah, one gate Cyber expand is still fine, but you gotta play defensive after that. This guy just had no fear at all, so he saw nothing, but... Yeah, if I was PF rushing him, he would have been super dead. Would have been a sentry and a stalker against a landed command center. Okay, Saren.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
It's pretty late depot.
Not enough minerals.
Always good to get supply locked to 15.
Additional supply depots required.
Oof. It's a bad supply block. Early economic leads compound so hard. I guess I do get my command center slightly sooner since
Not enough minerals.
I'm behind on SCV production.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Command center upgrade complete.
Where are you going?
Base is under attack. Efficient Vespine gas. Command center upgrade complete. Research complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Add-on complete. Not enough minerals. Base is under attack. Additional supply depots required. Base is under attack. Additional supply depots required. Command center upgrade complete. Our SCVs are under attack. Not enough energy.
I can't build here.
Base is under attack. Command center upgrade. Mineral field. Mineral field depleted.
For all he knows, he's up 4 bases to 3. It's not macroing very well, though. Especially when he's trying to go tech heavy. He's got like 1 in gas over here. 1 in gas over here. This base isn't upgraded to anything yet. This tech lab is blocking this base. So even if he lifts off the factory, he won't be able to expand here later. You know for sure I was going to float over this barracks to steal these this tech lab and reactor too. I guess the reactor's going to burn, but the tech lab at least. Yeah, landed Vikings are really scary for me, actually. The fact they do double damage versus mechanical means they shred auto turrets, as well as doing double damage to SCVs and planetaries. And then so fat that the PF doesn't really do much splash damage to them either. Big boned. That's why the Viking got smashed by the Ultralisk in the Heart of the Storm clip scene. It's like, ooh, next to the Ultralisk, guy looks skinny.
Not enough minerals. 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 Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals. Our SCVs are under attack. Insufficient Vespine gas. Base is under attack. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Hoping that lives long enough for you to got my upgrade, my planetary, otherwise this is gonna be trouble.
Command center upgrade complete. Not enough minerals. Base is under attack. Base is under attack.
Alright, we're skipping missile turrets, I guess.
Command center upgrade complete. Add-on complete. Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required. Add-on complete. Add-on complete. Not enough minerals. Our SCVs are under attack.
Is that the same one? It is. That already recalled.
Research complete. Not enough energy. Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required.
The Banshees.
Command center upgrade complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Oh, ground army coming.
Add-on complete. Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required.
Ah, shit.
Base is under attack. Add-on complete. Additional supply depots required. Base is under attack. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Not enough minerals. Base
Mayday,
is under
mayday.
attack.
Not using it.
Upgrade complete. Mineral field depleted. Command center upgrade complete. Mineral field depleted.
It's just not a smart attack.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough energy. Not enough minerals. Not enough energy. Not enough minerals.
I need that speed upgrade. Yeah, a couple more Vikings,
Add-on
just to be safe.
Add-on complete. Add-on complete. Command center upgrade complete. Not enough minerals.
Switch to Vikings.
Research complete. Mineral field completed. Upgrade complete. Our SCVs are under attack.
Did you forget to get Storm? Or the fact that I hit him from behind screw him up or something? He never got Storm. That sucks. Sucks for him. I hate that though. Like, you make one tiny mistake and the whole game falls apart, and there's nothing you can do about it. Like, let's say he comes in here, he loses the fight, but then he damages, like, you know, he gets some storms off, and my Banshees are all at 1/3 health. Then I need to go repair. And during that time, he can replenish, and he's taken at one of my bases, so it's kind of okay that he lost the fight. But instead, he had, you know, 9 Templar doing nothing, and is like an auto loss at that point. Can't believe he kept making Colossus, though. Army size? Yeah. He was just swiping the planetary, yeah. What probably was happening is he kept losing control of his army because he kept trying to storm, but every time he targeted the storm, it deselected his army because he didn't have storm. I mean, if I were him, that's how I would do it. A, move the army, select your Templar, and just get ready to storm as soon as you see enemies come in.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals. 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 Command center upgrade complete. Not enough minerals.
I can't build here.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Command center upgrade complete.
Hey, where's my cyclone? Fuck.
Complete.
They were built. I guess just knock out cyclone.
Add-on complete.
Who scans? I got extra gas because of the no cyclone, so let's start on the Widow Mines.
Not enough minerals. Add-on complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Base not enough is under attack. Upgrade complete.
I saw that my planetary is getting low, but I'm like, I almost have enough repair. And I'm about to blow away a bunch of tanks. I thought I'd be fine. I guess I could have added one more SCV as I was flying my Ravens across. I did have them hotkeyed. Like, I thought it'd be close-ish, but I didn't think it'd be that close. That was the last volley. He had more damage than I had repair as well. Because as soon as he did that volley, he lost a tank. The only real threat I thought there was there is if maybe he had like more Marines or Marauders or something that I didn't know about. Or he had stim done already.
Not
and he could
enough
charge
minerals.
in. Try to
Not
finish it
enough
off
minerals.
since it was low.
Not enough
I
minerals.
didn't think the tanks alone had a chance. That was a misread.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
The SCV was on the wrong side. I could have pulled it
Command
out to
center
kill him.
upgrade complete. Not enough minerals. Our SCVs are under attack. Base is under attack.
My SSU was stuck there, wasn't it?
Base is under attack. Not enough minerals. Command center upgrade complete. Add-on complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Add-on complete. Research complete.
Kill.
Not enough energy. Additional supply depots required.
I don't know what that was. Boy scan.
Base is under attack. Upgrade complete.
Ravens, where are you?
Command center upgrade complete. Command center upgrade complete. Mineral field depleted. Add-on complete. Mineral field depleted. Base is under attack. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field add-on complete. Research complete. Upgrade complete.
Flex. 2 mules.
Add-on complete. Command center upgrade complete. Your forces are under attack.
Marauders.
Unacceptable command. We are at mineral field depleted. Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply. Your forces are under attack. We are at maximum supply.
I can't build here.
Mineral field depleted. Unacceptable command. Base is under attack. Mineral field depleted. Your forces are under attack. Unacceptable. Base is under attack.
This battle requires assistance.
Base is under attack. Unacceptable landing.
This battle requires
Unacceptable landing zone. Mineral field depleted. Upgrade complete. Your forces are under attack. Base is under attack. Base is under attack.
This battle requires assistance.
Mineral field. Command center upgrade complete. Base is under attack. Your forces are under attack. Command center upgrade complete. Your forces are under attack. Base is under attack. Command center upgrade complete. Mineral field depleted. Base is under attack.
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply.
Command center.
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply. Unacceptable command.
Base is under attack.
Supply.
Your
This battle
forces are under
requires
attack. Base is under attack. Our SCVs are under attack. Vespine forces are under attack. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Vespine geyser. Our SCV's base is under attack. Not enough energy. Vespine geyser exhausted. Vespine geyser, not enough energy. Not. Mineral, your forces are under attack. Base is under attack.
What? I don't understand. Why didn't you just bypass this planetary and go into my main?
Base is under attack. Mineral field.
It was very inviting up here. Look, just a bunker. There's nothing wrong with the bunker.
Our SCVs are under attack.
He didn't have a base up here. I wonder why he fled all his SCVs. I guess when I PF rush this base, I should think of where I want the double planetary. So I probably should have landed it like here to PF rush. That way, if I take it later, I'll have a double PF at a good angle. We were killing each other at basically the same pace, except he was losing his army and I wasn't. So at the end of it all, I was going to have 30 ravens and he was going to have nothing.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Am I getting lucky, or is smurfing not as bad as it used to be or something? I swear like every Terran used to just like auto-leave every game, because everyone was just smurfing. I'm finally getting to play some TVTs, to the point where like, I'm kind of getting sick of TVT. Which is nice, because for the longest time I didn't get to play any. Every third Terran would leave the game. Probably just getting lucky. I would imagine the number of Smurfs is rising, not lowering. It's an early SCV scout.
Not enough minerals. Our SCVs are under attack.
Take thy beak from out my heart, and take thy form from off my door. Quoth the raven, nevermore.
Command center upgrade complete.
Cat no pants.
Additional supply depots required.
Quite a big supply block, actually.
Command center upgrade complete. Add-on complete. Base is under attack. Research complete.
I can't believe he broke the lock. Am I just dead now? I think I am. I pre-scanned so it wouldn't break the lock, and it, but the scan takes like a split second to like. Even though I scanned before I locked on, there was still the delay of the scan allowed him to break the lock instantly. Because the lock is instantaneous, but the scan takes like a half second.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
And that was a proxy all-in, right? So that game was already over. All I had to do was...
Not enough
well,
minerals.
basically all I had to do was scan, and the game was over.
Not enough minerals. Not enough
that's so sad.
minerals. Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals. 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 Not enough minerals.
Let's take a second guess now. Yeah, let's go. I had an idea there for a second, but
Insufficient Vespene gas.
it's not a good idea.
Command center upgrade complete. Insufficient Vespene gas. Base is under attack. Command center upgrade complete. Add-on complete. Additional supply depots required.
I can't build here.
Additional supply depots required. Base is under attack. Add-on complete.
Robo. It's nice that he's showing me some stuff.
Add-on complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Base is under attack. Base is under attack. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Base is under attack. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals.
I can't build here.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Not macroing very well, I don't think.
Not enough minerals. Not enough
SCVs
minerals.
should be the priority, but
Not enough minerals.
supply blocks and even not having the money for SCVs because I'm building Banshees, I think is pretty bad.
Research complete.
Can't build the engine bay.
I can't build here.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Add-on complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough energy. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Command center upgrade complete.
I can't build here.
Upgrade complete. Base is under attack. Not enough minerals.
Oh, come on. He just started attacking it. That happened to me last time too. Planetaries can't last like 1 second against Protoss. Alright, attempt number 3 on this troll build.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
First time we got proxy roach rushed, so he couldn't do it. The second time he didn't.
Not enough minerals.
He took an outside base. We couldn't force him to take the pocket one.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required.
He just took the lead at the end there. In the very last hit. Or second last hit. I guess I could... Yeah, it wasn't time to run away. Oh, this sucks. I was winning that fight. I got the first hit in, but the RNG made him catch up. Oh, that's so unfair. I mean, maybe he took the pocket base still? I didn't see another drone leave, but there's a good chance he just waited for it to finish. I don't know why I'm doing the proxy command center. It's gonna be pointless at this point.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Ran past his overlord too.
Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Command center upgrade complete. Command center upgrade complete. Add-on complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Add-on complete. Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required.
Thinking not to put them together for that reason.
Command center upgrade complete.
Target acquired.
Our SCVs are under attack. Not enough minerals. Our SCVs base is under attack. Not enough energy. Base is under attack. Command center upgrade complete.
Can't hold them alone.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Add-on complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Command center upgrade complete. Mineral field depleted. Add-on complete. Add-on complete. Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required. Base is under attack. Upgrade. Add-on complete. Additional supply depots required. Insufficient Vespine gas.
I can't build here.
Mineral field depleted. Insufficient Vespine gas. Your forces are under attack. Additional supply depots required. Base is under attack. Research complete. Additional supply depots required. Upgrade complete. Base is under attack. Mineral field depleted. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required. Add-on complete. Not enough minerals required. Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots. Not enough minerals. Command center upgrade complete. Command center upgrade complete. Additional supply depots required. Additional, not enough is required. Not enough minerals. Insufficient Vespine gas. Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required. Your forces are under attack. Additional Your forces are under attack. Base is under attack. Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required. Additional supply. Mineral field. Not enough.
Got any extra firepower?
Not enough energy. Mineral field depleted. Not enough. Additional mineral field depleted. Not enough energy. Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required. Additional insufficient Vespine gas. Mineral field depleted. Vespine geyser. Additional supply depots required. Unacceptable landing zone.
This
Mineral
must
field
require-
depleted. Additional supply. Insufficient rescue gas. Additional supply required. Additional supply depots not in. Upgrade complete. Additional supply. Your forces are under attack. Insufficient. Your forces are under attack. Base is under attack. Command center upgrade complete.
Why are these guys all stuck in here?
I'm in a heap of trouble.
Not enough energy.
It's heating up out here. Got any extra firepower? I can't build here.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Mineral field depleted.
Got any extra firepower?
Made a crucial mistake at the start. I need to get both of my siege tanks in range of this hatchery right from the beginning. That way I can kill it quickly, and then like right now I could have been hitting it with 2 siege tanks. And the faster I can kill it, the faster I can split these siege tanks up to be something like this later on. Like maybe like here and here. And that'll help deal with the Ravagers. Like, it would be dead right now. Yeah, we didn't kill anything. So. Structure armor I'm supposed to get to with this build. I forgot. Because I do rely on the turrets much longer with this. Sucks we didn't take that down, man. So he's trading his entire army for bases, which I guess is good because he's ahead. But, you know, when you lose a bunch of Bailings forward, yeah, he's just loving those Bailings. Trading Bailings for planetaries again. See, that's the point where I don't know if it's a good idea. Like, yeah, he's still ahead in economy, but not by much anymore. All these Hellenes are dead, so I tried to snipe this creep tumor. I guessed wrong where it was. Yeah, I thought I was standing on top of it, so I had both my Hellenes attack each other in hopes that it would take down the tumor. Should go around the bunker. Then my Hellenes would have been able to get out. Yeah, he did take it. First. I mean, Bailings are like the best unit in the game to like finish when you're ahead. When you're winning, there's nothing like Bailings. Because unless you're facing like the most turtle position in the universe, You'll always trade inefficiently, but you'll always kill like a base. So if you have like 7 bases to 4, trading your army to kill a base and constantly knocking it back to 3 bases is just a free win.
Not enough minerals. 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 Not enough minerals.
Required.
Not enough minerals.
Interesting.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Base is under attack. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Command center upgrade complete.
Maybe getting splash damage on them.
Add-on complete. Base is under attack. Base is under attack.
I can't build here.
Additional supply depots required.
Our SCVs are under attack. Unacceptable landing zone. Our SCVs are under attack. Base is under attack. Command center upgrade complete. Not enough minerals. Command center upgrade complete. Not enough. Not enough minerals. Upgrade complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough energy. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Base is under attack. Upgrade. Research complete. Add-on complete. Add-on complete. Insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient Vespine gas. Add-on complete. Additional supply depots required. Add-on complete. Insufficient Vespine gas. Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required. Add-on complete. Not enough minerals. Add-on complete. Insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient Vespine gas. complete. Not enough wood. Command center upgrade complete.
Why is he still in this game?
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
I got an idea.
Got any extra firepower?
This vessel requires assistance.
It's heating up out here.
On the worm, on the worm.
Extra firepower?
Mineral field depleted.
It's heating up out here.
Mineral field base is under attack.
I was hoping he wouldn't think about it and retreat into the worm when he saw me. Then I blow up the worm and he die, they all die.
Mineral field depleted.
Well, he might have been in a lot of trouble when he proxy hatched right next to a planetary fortress. Should hit the larva. Although, yeah, I can get kills actually if he uses the larva. He's trying to do everything he can with 2 gas to try to win this. I actually, like, this looks stupid, but I don't mind this play, right? He's already kind of dead, so just, like, go for the gold. Just, you're not gonna macro back into this. Just go all in as hard as you can. And even this is him not really getting back, trying to get back into the game. This is just him just saying, hey, I got some extra minerals, so I can spend that to get more gas. So I can even help my mute account more. Guessing as I got both turret upgrades now. Only 4 armor on the planetary. Sad days. Can't even remember when that nerf was. Built 5 CCs. One of my favorite games is when this little known EU player, like a mid-level GM player, but he played really weird styles. And one of the things is he made 4 macro nexuses. Like macro orbitals are one thing. He did macro nexus for more chrono boosting. And yeah, he played a late game against Clem and beat Clem. It was a really good game. I think it's easier for like a Bronze League player to beat me than a regular GM player to beat Clem. There's such a huge divide between that. Let's
Not
try.
enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Yeah, let's try the Thor Rush.
Not enough minerals. 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 Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Insufficient Vespine gas. Not enough minerals.
Okay.
Base is under attack. Command center upgrade complete.
I can't build it.
Add-on complete. Base is under attack. Add-on complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Research complete.
We could use some help here.
Saving that was huge. That's like the biggest problem with this build now, is the fact that I rely on drilling claws so much. I know low got. Like he could have sidestepped, ran over here, tried to get an angle on it. 31 and burning. On the mule, it's definitely not the best choice. +1 attack, huh? So the key here is to activate the barrier, then go back to shooting the Stogger, then kill the Robo. Immortal. Oh, he has a battery there. Oh, even the cannon was powered by that. That's hilarious. Oh, I should have sent a Widowmine to kill this Zealot. That would have been handy. Then these Marines would do better. Oh, I forgot what I used to do. And I probably could have done it too, because it's early enough in the game. There's a better way to land this barracks. Yeah, I totally could have. You land it like this. And then you leave, and then there's like a pocket where you can put a Marine in, and even safe against a Zealot. Pocket protector. That's probably a joke that I don't think Gen Z or younger would understand. Because even in my lifetime, pocket protector was like, not something anyone ever actually had. Was that from the 60s or something? At some point, it got too old for that to become like a stereotype for a nerd to use a pocket protector. Protoss. All right. I have another idea for a Thor rush too.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
I try it.
Not enough minerals.
What about like a frontal Thor push?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Yes.
Command center upgrade complete.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
Add-on complete. Add-on complete.
I can't build here.
Additional supply depots required. Insufficient Vespene gas.
I can't build here.
Insufficient Vespene gas. Additional supply depots required. Insufficient Vespene gas.
Yeah, not having the gas kind of sucks.
Insufficient Vespene gas. Insufficient Vespene gas. Insufficient Vespene gas. Your forces are under attack. Research complete. Base is under attack.
Kind of dead, huh? A lot of minerals.
Base is under attack.
Yeah, I'm done now.
Base is under attack.
Minerals left. And no scans. I was worried I wouldn't get a second scan in time. Couldn't find the Dark Templar archives either. The DT Shrine, whatever it's called. Yeah, I wanted to put a turret on the low ground, but I forgot I didn't have an Inge Bay. Because the Inge Bay was in my main base. Actually, there was no Inge Bay, because I wasn't PF rushing. Yeah, so I could have built a turret at the low ground, outside his main base, while I was doing that push. And that way, if I didn't have a scan, I could just fall back to the range of the turret.
Not enough minerals.
Oh, that's third.
Not enough minerals.
A little late.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required.
Yeah, we got Hellbat all in, unfortunately.
Not enough minerals. 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 Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals. Base is under
Command
attack.
center upgrade complete. Command center upgrade complete. Insufficient Vespene gas. Add-on complete. Add-on complete. Add-on complete. Not enough minerals.
No, that sucks.
Not enough minerals. Base is under attack.
We are dead.
I'm in a
Our
heap of trouble.
SCVs are under attack.
It's heating up out here.
Base trade it.
Not enough energy.
Base is under attack. Base is under attack.
Got any extra?
Game paused.
I think he's kind of winning. Not, it's hard to say. If I turn those Hellbats back into Hellions, I can't use them again.
Fire
Their
power
base
heating
is
up
under
out
attack.
here.
I can't even turn them back.
Add-on complete. Add-on complete.
Yeah, fortunately.
Not enough energy. Add-on complete.
Oh my gosh, I wasn't looking.
Add-on complete.
Got any extra
Not
firepower?
enough
I
energy.
am macroing.
I'm in a heap of trouble.
Research complete.
Enemy contact.
Mass Cyclone, I guess we'll go.
Not enough minerals. Add-on complete. Not enough energy. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not
Forgot
enough
about these
minerals.
things.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough.
Our SCVs are under attack. Command center upgrade complete.
Not
I
enough
think I called
energy.
Mule down that corner.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Mineral field depleted. Base is under attack. Not enough. Add-on complete.
Taking some fire here.
I don't have the armor anymore.
Mineral field depleted. Add-on complete. Add-on complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough energy. Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals. Unacceptable. Mineral field depleted. Unacceptable landing zone. Unacceptable landing zone. Unacceptable landing zone. Unacceptable landing zone. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough. Base is under attack.
I didn't think I have a big army yet.
Our SCVs are under attack. Upgrade complete. Not enough minerals. Mineral field depleted. Not enough minerals.
I'm almost done here.
Base is under attack. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Not enough minerals required. Not enough energy. Not enough minerals. Mineral field depleted. Not enough minerals. Not enough energy. Not enough minerals.
Enemy contact.
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Upgrade complete. Our SCVs are under attack. Mineral field depleted. Vespine geyser exhausted.
Enemy contact.
Mineral field depleted. Not enough. Our SCVs are under attack.
I was ready to give up. We're not
Mineral
somehow
field
winning this, are we?
depleted. Mineral field depleted.
Okay. Back myself into that, thinking to sort of reduce the surface area. That was probably the dumbest place I could have gone.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Mineral field depleted. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Yeah.
Not enough
Oh,
minerals.
we're doing a level. It was looking okay for a second there.
Our SCVs are under attack.
I'm not sure if that was the correct decision by him.
Not enough energy. Vespine. Not enough minerals. Vespine geyser exhausted. Not enough minerals.
Starport, right? Yeah.
Not
Base
enough
is under
minerals.
attack.
So many lings. There's probably ways to win that. I just had so much gas and so little minerals that there's literally no space to fit in a Hellion. Because literally every Hellion means one less Cyclone. Because the gas cost was almost irrelevant. I just had a more normal income than I could have
Not
used one of
enough
those reactors and gotten blue plane maybe.
Not enough
Then the
minerals.
Zerglings wouldn't be much of an issue
Not
anymore.
enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Yeah,
Not
Ketrok
enough minerals.
floating 1,000,000 gas with 0 ravens. That's probably gotta be the first time ever, right?
Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
I knew he was going to do that, but I had to build my structures. I'm just like, please don't, please don't.
Command center upgrade complete.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Insufficient Vespine gas.
Yeah.
Our SCVs are under attack. Command center upgrade complete. Add-on complete. Base is under attack. Research complete. Our SCVs are under attack. Our SCVs are under attack. Base is under attack. Not enough energy. Add-on complete. Base is under attack. Base is under attack. Not enough minerals. Base is under attack.
Oh. That's a one base special. Cheese into cheese into cheese. I guess that makes sense because he only made one Liberator. Of course, there's going to be Valkyries afterwards. I thought about it. I could have gotten Matrix. Matrix and the Cyclone can deal with that.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
What am I playing? Aaron.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals. 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 Command center upgrade complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Insufficient Vespine gas. Command center upgrade complete. Add-on complete. Insufficient Vespine gas. Research complete. Add-on complete. Additional supply depots required.
I can't build here.
Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required. Insufficient Vespine gas. Research. Insufficient Vespine gas.
So I'm a hacker.
Upgrade complete. Not enough energy. Command center upgrade complete. Command center upgrade complete. Mineral field depleted.
Mineral field depleted. Command center upgrade complete. Add-on complete. Not enough energy. Base is under attack.
I'm gonna let him keep attacking. Throw away his marines, and then we'll start repairing. Oh, there's no marines left to protect. That's too bad, man. He's in trouble. Yeah, I mean, there's no way tanks and marines are going to kill this planetary. So this is so little damage that if I start repairing, this bar is just going to say solid green. And when he sees that, he's going to pull the marines back. But if I don't repair it at all, see, then it looks like he's making progress. And now that the marines are basically dead, I can start repairing. Because I have more than enough repair for this. Now the only thing he has for defending against ravens is the Vikings. So I killed his entire army at the cost of, what, maybe 3 ravens? Loading CC. You know, there was a time where back in Wings of Liberty, if I played a Zerg who was going Ultralisks, I actually preferred as a basic command center. Not planetary or orbital.
Not enough minerals.
Because that was the one scenario where, oops, I gotta go.
Not enough minerals.
Lost my train of thought here. That was one scenario where, like, you had the ability to lift off and the ability to pick up units. So if the altars, like, showed up at one of your far expansion bases, you could just, like, pick up your SCVs and lift off to avoid the Ultralisk attack. Because planetary would just die.
Additional supply depots required.
Orbital's nice, but orbital doesn't save your SCVs.
Not enough minerals.
Losing that fight.
Not enough minerals. Base is under attack. Unacceptable landing zone. Command center upgrade complete. Base is under attack. Add-on complete.
I got speed just too late. Oh, he didn't say much anyways. It's actually a big deal seeing the armories. Of course, he had to be paying attention to see them.
Command center upgrade complete.
Command center upgrade complete.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required. Upgrade. Additional supply depots required. Add-on complete. Not enough in add-on complete. Not enough minerals. Add-on complete. Insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient Vespine additional gas. Supply depots required. Additional supply depots required. Upgrade complete. Mineral field additional. Not enough energy. Research complete. Base is under attack.
Can't hold them alone.
Insufficient.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Mineral field depleted. Not upgrade complete.
It's heating up out here. Got any extra firepower?
Mineral field completed. Unacceptable landing zone. Base is
Mayday,
under attack.
mayday.
Not enough energy.
It's heating up out here. I'm in a heap of trouble. Got any extra firepower?
This
Base is under attack. base is
This
under
vessel
attack.
requires assistance.
Mineral field depleted. Command center upgrade complete. Mineral field depleted.
This vessel requires assistance.
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Non-enough energy. Not enough. Insufficient Vespine gas. Mineral field depleted. Our
This vessel
SCVs are under attack.
I don't know, but it's turtling on one base. Doesn't seem like a winning strategy to me. Oh, yeah, this base. That's a kill.
Mineral field depleted. Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots. Mineral field depleted.
Got any extra firepower?
Mineral field depleted.
I mean, there's two problems when he had me cornered here. One is that I had a bigger economy during this whole time. I guess I didn't know about this base. The other thing is, like, yeah, he killed everything when I left, but it's not like he did it for free either. I got a lot of auto turrets down. Unfortunately, I shot the queen, but everything else dies really easily to auto turrets. So he took quite the beating there. Oh man, I wish I knew what this base. That was actually a pretty easy place to hit with Hellions or my reinforcement ravens. But I didn't get much out of it to get it here. Yeah, it's at the point now where my aliens can win straight up against them. His Hydras aren't that great versus Blue Flame Hellbats, and it's 3-3 versus 2-2. Nope, it's 2-2 versus 2-2. But at least my 3-3's on the way. But he's down to 10 Hydras against 20 Hellbats. Oh. Okay, let's find someone to host. Add a phone number. Yeah, no thanks. It's literally suggesting me 0 StarCraft streams right now. I've never clicked on anything but StarCraft. Well, not never, but 99% of my viewership is in StarCraft and they won't even suggest it anymore. I don't even know how to find it here. I usually just find something that says StarCraft and click on it. Browse. Okay, this search bar up here works. This one down here doesn't. It's weird. Nina. Haven't hosted her in a while. How about this guy? Trying to figure out what that song is without getting copyright struck. Okay, I know it now. Alright, looks good to me. Ginger Gauze, yes. Somehow I noticed that one too. Don't know how. I think some of these cam girls like will literally like not move for the first 10 minutes of their stream just so they get a good get the thumbnail that they want. And it's effective. Am I in the wrong stream? No, it's fine. It's because there's an ad playing. You can't raid when there's an ad playing. Is that how it works? I don't know what's happening. Oh, I'm logged in as my bot. That's what the problem is. Maybe I can do it from here. Yeah, that worked. I think I'm done. I think I just did it automatically because I did it from there. So I think I'm offline now for Twitch. All right, thanks everyone for tuning in. I'm out of here. Have a good one.